Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Friday. Gotta love Friday. First of all, I want to apologise for not streaming yesterday. Basically, I got home from quite a busy day at work, to be honest, and after I had some food, I decided, what, I'm going to have a lay down for half hour before I start streaming. Yeah, that didn't work. I woke up the next morning. So yeah, I completely slept through. Obviously it was well needed, and I do apologise, but we are back tonight. I am an hour later than I usually am, but it don't matter. We're gonna carry on through the evening tonight, so not going to end at our usual time. We're just going to keep going for a little bit longer. Maybe put an extra couple of hours on the other end of the stream, So, some good things have happened. Akikana, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. I'm all good. How are you? I was just about to say, I'm now in a guild, and it's thanks to you. I'm with Hacks, so I think I'm still just on your lunch break. That's cool. So I think, from what I've been reading and researching before I started the stream, I think I still need to be in God's Reach for a little bit longer to do something with getting my crafting level up before I can help you guys in dregs. They keep going on about purple tier stuff, or blue tier stuff, or purple tier stuff, and do I not need to sort of have a highish level to help fortify, or is that shadow to help fortify your keep and keep that going? Okay. Do I need to have a certain tier of armor? Or do I need to have a set amount of gold to replace that armor when I die over and over and over and over again? I'm definitely the most comfortable. Unless you suggest a ranged character, I'll happily change. I've got no issues with that. I'm happy to go straight into playing a different character on it. I actually had a 1v1 Wednesday against a dude from the Yellows, and I got owned. He was a centaur. Yeah, that didn't go down too well. You can request armor from the guild. We do regular mining groups and such to harvest gear. Okay. So, you reckon... Right, okay. That's a very close name to one of my other... one of my good streamer buddies and good friends, actually. Instead of Tommy Two Socks, he's Stevie Two Shoes. If he's anything like my mate Stevie Two Shoes, then it'd be like two neutron stars colliding sort of thing, and it'd be the end of the world because they would probably get along way too much. I wouldn't inflict that much pain on anyone. Comical, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. So, Aki, is range better in the dregs? Because I can quite happily sort of like, however I do it, auto level this dude. Well, every MMO I've played, I've always been a ranged bow and arrow dude. So, but I've also played melee, so I'm happy to do either. I don't know how I auto level these things up though, these dudes up. I've got a book which I can use. I go on one of these jumpstart tomes. But someone was saying I don't need to do that. Okay. I'll tell you what then, we'll do that. He needs to go to God's Reach, don't he? Before anything. So he needs to go here. So we'll get this Muppet in here. To be honest, like, because I'm doing my MMO kind of thing, I actually wouldn't mind checking out this. Checking out what range can do and everything as well. There you go. I've just know. Why am I yellow? Ugh. Yeah, definitely. So don't get me wrong, I do love the I do actually quite like that Minotaur Miradom thing. It was pretty cool. I really like some of the closes and stuff that were in that. Especially that jump, and you sort of like do that huge double axe swipe on the dude. So we'll yes. And I believe I need to talk to It says you do a revised version of the quest, so there's stuff like you do like a miniature sort of like a miniature run through. Yeah, so it's like you kind of do the same stuff, but in a squashed down thing. So so like obviously the first time I came here I went through everything 1 to 30 and all that kind of stuff and done all those quests again. But on the description of that little let's see if I can, I need to go, is there a way of getting into the shop without having to log out? The one you spend those crow points for, you know, where you can buy mounts and stuff for your EK and out of game, right? So if I just exit to lobby again, then I'll quickly show you. So shop. Yeah, it opens a web page. Castles. No, that's not that. Convenience items. I think that is the one. It doesn't tell me about the thing on here. Excellent. But anyway, when you actually read the description of this thing in your... you know what, I'll just buy one. There we go. Right, so... where is it? You just had all that stuff off me, and now you're not giving me my item. I mean, it's had me crowns. Oh, I got a... reward of some sort. I don't know where I got that from. Right, let's just jump back in there. Anyway, it said it on there anyway that it says you get a revised quest line. So not too much of an issue. Like, obviously they've already given us decent, well, upgraded stuff anyway, straight off the bat instead of this basic things. Oh, he wants me to go craft some bandages, don't he? So I still need to go through my talent points, my attribute points, and all that kind of stuff. Get that done out the way. Bandage. Why didn't I just do this? Obviously, I miss out on possibly a few other bits and pieces wise I'm by doing it this way than what you would do the other way, but not too much of an issue. Like, he now sends us sort of already straight in to speak to the little guinea pig in Sky Point as well. I think that's the only other issue is, by looks things, you don't get to choose your faction from this. Which is actually a little bit annoying. Imagine respect character cannot. Oh, so you guys are you guys currently yellows now then? I swear you had a moon over your head when we spoke. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. I wasn't aware. I just assumed that Brian gonna do it.
Faldy Ag is now following.
Faldig, how you doing, dude? Brian, thank you so much for ruining another follower's name. John, good to see you, dude. Yeah, I'm in hacks, mate. I am in hacks. Aki pulled some strings. Hope you're doing well, Fall. Welcome to the worst Crowfall streamer going. I'm 0 for 1 on PvP fights. And I've just started this ranger character, so I'm just kind of going through this at the minute so we can I'm going to be taking this one into the dregs. I think we'll take the ranger into the dregs and seeing what the hell happens with that. I'm guessing if it's anything like I am used to, pain, death, suffering, all that kind of thing. I've got to spec all this stuff. So dexterity is obviously what I want. That's my attack power. Damage bonus is always good. Stamina. You'll need a bit of that. Critical damage is always a good one as well. I've got 120 points to spend. So this is what's the worst that can happen, dude? I lose it all. I'm gonna be poor within seconds. So we want a bit of a damage bonus, don't we? Oh, okay. I'll see. If I just take a character across, like bare naked character, it costs less. It costs an X amount, and then everything I want to take over with me adds on top of it. Okay. So I heard about these import tokens, but I've not seen anywhere that what I have or anything. I don't have any of them yet. Right, so you can't take gold over with you. You can't take that all that kind of stuff. So this will be empty, and it's just what I have here. Right, okay. Yeah, you're going to have to, unfortunately, I will say, you're going to have to bear with me being a complete and utter noob. So, luckily the next game we play in the MMO list, which is Lord of the Rings Online, I know that game very well, so I'm not going to need any help. I don't think health is really important on a ranger. I'm going to die. We got 77 remain. I think if we get this to a damage bonus, which is always good. Hey, that to 30. With that 13%. Critical damage is always going to be a good one as well, so we'll take that to 30 for now. Stamina at 157. Does this one actually help in any way, shape or form? Or is that mainly for the healers and of the world? Right, okay. Well, I've put some in here anyway, because obviously crit damage is always a bonus regardless. This is going from previous MMOs and all that kind of stuff. Is it worth going to 30 on, say, Constitution, and then just throw the rest into Dexterity? That might... Let's go to 30 on there then. 6,330. Yeah. Like I say, I'm going to die. If I don't get away, I'm going to die. So it's as simple as that. Well, looks like I'll be resetting these then afterwards. Let's see what we get up to anyway by just throwing the rest in here. It's not so much like sieges. It's not so much that. Open world PvP is where I'm gonna fail probably the most. I work well in groups, and yeah, if you get a good healer, which no doubt you are. I trust healers. Is it this one I need to? Resets all training notes to this character and refunds all. I think that's what I need to do. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I trust healers a lot. Alright, so we're gonna get that one. And then we're gonna go military training. Ah, no worries, dude. No worries. I'll take them all on with nothing. I'll have them all. Also, this is what I forgot to ask someone on Wednesday. With the VoIP that's in the game, is that VoIP heard by everyone or just when you're in a group? I think that's probably the way to go there. Okay, I suppose when you got a Discord you don't really need it. It's just like, because obviously I'm a big fan of Escape from Tarkov, and this wipe has introduced VoIP, and so no matter, you can shout at people if they start shooting at you and all that kind of stuff, and it's made for some really funny interactions. A case in point, I'll show you a clip from my one of my previous Tarkov my New Year's Tarkov stream. Let's pause the music quickly. It's funny as hell, this. Quickly. Hate listening to myself in videos. So this was clipped by a buddy of mine, and it's just absolutely brilliant. Let's so this was New Year's. This is the factory map, which is absolutely tiny. All I have to do is run in, grab a syringe, and get out. Yes, high elf ranger. And this is how VoIP has like changed the game, because usually you'd be sneaking around and like worrying about getting shot. I was still worried about getting shot, but oh no, my bad. Streamer stupid. Let's turn it off mute. Alright, let's try this again. Happy New Year, guys. Don't shoot me, please. I just want to get out. I just want to get out. I just want to get out.
We just need to make our quest, okay?
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just going.
Okay.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
And that is how you don't get killed in Escape from Tarkov nowadays. And that's how that's done. Yeah. Oh, it was brilliant. And the other night I was playing it, and I was on a scav run, and I see 3 people ahead of me. I couldn't tell whether they were scavs or whether they were PMCs. So I'm shouting PMC or scav at them. Heard nothing, so I got closer and went around like a corner of the wall while they were sort of behind some cars. I said, PMC or scav? They go, we're PMCs, and there's 3 of us. I said, right, I'm a scav, there's 1 of me. And they go, you're going to try and shoot us? I said, no, I just want to try and get in, get some loot and get out. They said, do you want to extract with us? I said, yeah, okay. So I was literally being escorted to a extract point where you need a PMC and a scav to cooperate to get out. That was funny as hell as well. I had a good laugh there. Every time they shot one of the AI scavs, I'd go up to him and just go, oh, that was my friend. Why are you shooting my friend? It made him laugh. Right. Who knows Ranger classes? I do, but I don't know Crowfall Ranger classes. So far I've got military training. Is it worth getting both of these? Because obviously you'll get extra here and extra here. I imagine they stack. Or does it only stack in the path you're going along? And we want these skills. I guess I need the minor discipline slot. Actually. Let's do that. Most ranges you want all 4 stat bundles and that middle node for sweep disengage. That one there. Because obviously from here then I have to pick a... So basically I need to go to here and to here. Then... Right. Debaser, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. This is how much I paid attention to names now, because I was just following colours, because Full Dig is the same colour name. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Alright, so... let's try... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That only gets me to there. Don't you have 15 though? Because then, but then I don't get all of. Then I don't get into these guys. Hey, there's Full Dig. Trade. Yeah, so that's like more powerful than I even had on my my melee one. Cheers, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Do we have emotes on here? We do. Still shit. That's the best stuff I've ever had in this game. Gotta go to a meeting, but sent you a screenshot of my build on Discord. Cheers, buddy. I hope your meeting goes well, and I shall catch you hopefully later. Craft Dive's on a whole nother level. Yeah, I can believe that. So with other MMOs that I GG's, dude. With other MMOs and all that, like crafted gear was great until you went into raids. Then it became raid gear that you were after, and that stuff was just like OP. See, I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to do this. So we have 15 talent points in total, although I've only got 12 here. I imagine I get a few more in a bit. Lady Tiggs, go on, Brian.
Lady Tiggs is now following.
Cheers, Brian. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are doing well, and welcome to the channel. You are currently watching probably the worst Crowfall player, streamer, person going at the minute. Welcome to Crowfall. I am loving it. And you guys in the community have been absolutely fantastic for the last couple of weeks. Being extremely patient with me. There's a lot of love to you guys. An absolute lot of love to you guys, because you guys have helped me out no end these last few weeks of streaming it, and I'm having an amazing time. A great community. Oh, I like the pun. Love it. I am just currently stuck. So what I'm doing is I've just rolled a Wood Elf Ranger to take into the dregs, and currently trying to work out how to get what I want with minimum, well, with the basics of these points. So I need as many stat increase blocks as possible. So all 4 stat bundles, sweep, so do you mean, this is the thing, because obviously, so do you mean what, this one, this one, this one, and this one? Or you mean in 1, 2, 3, or 3, 4? Someone mentioned it. I think, yeah, someone did mention a character builder somewhere. 4 stat bundles, so these 4 here. So we want that. Then obviously I can't go to that without going to the next one. So I've got to get cross slash. Honestly, I cannot remember what the what my bot will do. Feel free to send a link. I'm sure it lets you, but Brian has a mind of its own sometimes. So does the Stream Elements bot. So we got to do that there, and then sweep. That only gives me 4, so that would only then take me to here. Or was that the link and it just won't do it? I think so. I think I'm sure I'm in great hands with you guys. Oh, another one. Go on, Brian, ruin this name.
Pirionf1 is now following.
Cheers, Brian. Hiriand, thank you so much for that follow. I hope I got your name right, and I hope Brian failed miserably as usual. Welcome to the chat. Yeah. I see where you're going now. I don't have to go this straight line. I just do this one. Yep. Survivalist sounds like it might help me quite a bit here. Right, we'll go survivalist. And I'm guessing hunting party. Obviously that opens these. Archer. Dude, honestly, so the first person to ever pop into my channel whilst I was streaming this was where's his name in my list? I've lost it now. Synchronized Gaming, so, or has he told me to call him Dave? And you guys probably know him as Dave as well. So he was the first person to ever pop into my channel when I started playing this. He helped me no end. Akikana was stood over by a shrine, basically recruiting as well. And he told me to go over there and do the you know, invite someone to group quest to get some gold and all that kind of stuff, and Akana was more than happy to do so. We chatted for a bit, said who sent me over to do this type of thing, and we had a bit of a laugh, and he goes if I ever need a guild to contact him. I went the next few days while I was just learning the game and bits and pieces, all that kind of stuff. Guild lists, I came up to the guild quest where I needed one, all that kind of stuff. Still didn't have one. I got offers from a couple of people, nothing personal as well, from, where is it, Droys? Or Dory, whatever his name, I can't pronounce his name, unfortunately. I really feel sorry for myself for doing this. I'm butchering it. Telechubby as well. They were saying about nothing personal. But I was, because Akikana was so cool and all that kind of stuff, I really wanted to go down the route with hacks. I spoke to him the other night and he told me how to apply. And yeah, got in. I'm now in hacks. And I say, everyone there has been awesome. Everyone from any guild, community, alliance, this, that, the other has been bloody awesome, to be honest. I've had one PvP fight against Debaser. I lost big time, and yeah, and now we're here. Yeah, I believe so. They seem really cool and laid back. I'm expected to get shouted at for doing something wrong when running in a group with them and all that kind of stuff, which will probably be very soon. Oh, full dig, if you're still here, because I see you actually stood by me still. Like, you know, in the dregs you lose 100% of everything, don't you? You lose all of this. So anything in here I'll lose, but all this is like, right, okay. That's fine, because I was going to say, I hope you don't mind that the fact that within 5 minutes of being there, I'm going to lose everything. Also, I will promote this anyway, because it keeps popping up, but I know you guys are all from the Crowfall community, but if anyone here that is looking to try the game out, click the link. Sign up, get yourself 10-day free trial so you can see what it's like. As you can tell, the community is absolutely freaking awesome. They'll help you out, and then they will kill you at the same time. So what more can you want? Yeah, make sure it's empty. Yeah, not a problem. I can do that. I'm sure I'll remember. Also, my first death in this game wasn't actually yeah, so that's the one thing I do not want in this channel, is drama between guilds and alliances and that kind of stuff. Just because I'm in a guild I am, because I'm still a noob. I have no idea what half the stuff is going on, but I won't take any kind of like shit for it, to be honest. You can come in and say how bad I am in the fight and all that kind of stuff. You're more than welcome to do that, as long as it's simple laugh, joke, trolling, that kind of thing. But if it's like, yeah, exactly. If they don't like it, then they can sod off, basically. Because, so what a lot of you don't know is I'm doing an MMO year. Throughout the year, it was supposed to be 12 months, 12 MMOs. At the minute, I might be changing that because I'm enjoying my first game already, which is this one. So I might be doing longer on Crowfall. I might do it like six MMOs over the 12 months. But I'm basically reviewing them. So I'm looking at stuff for how good it will be for new people to come in, for new players. What different classes are like, what the tutorials like, what the questing's like, crafting, this, that, the other, PvE, PvP, and everything. So, and then at the end of it, I'll be sort of giving it a bit of a review of what I think. In some respects, I'm gutted I've chosen this first because I'm really enjoying it, but I'm also glad I chose this first. But we've got some weird and wonderful ones as well. And the next game that's coming up, which will probably be now moved into March, because I'm probably going to do 2 months of it, is Lord of the Rings Online. And I can just sit back and play that for hours, because I know that game. I've been playing it for years. So, yeah, that's basically what it was going to be, but it's slowly changing. You did! That's awesome. How long ago? Codemaster days, Turbine days, the dreaded Warner Brother days, or SSG? That's awesome. Turbine. Okay, yeah. So I was day one, a day one player, not alpha and beta, but day one launch player. And I've always been in the Laurelin. My main character has been in the Laurelin server since day one. It's still there. Still play it every now and then. But because I'm EU, we had the Codemaster guys. Some of the events they had put on in the moors and all that, or in Bree, were funny as hell. Excuse me. That's awesome that you worked on Lotro. I love that game. That's still got a very special place for me. I need to choose. So you like community manager for the alpha and beta launch, or actually making sure stuff ran smoothly behind the scenes? A trap's good, or is it just out and out range? Forget the stealth. What's this? Oh, that's the warden that everyone was talking about. Do you what? No, I'm gonna be an archer. Okay, that's really cool. Right, so I have to ask this because obviously you were there, and if you saw the big change, and you'll know which change I'm on about. You'll know when it happened if you were still playing at the time. Did you enjoy it or did you hate it? And I'm sure you'll know which change I'm on about. It caused an absolute uproar when this expansion came out. I personally hated it to start with. Then it grew on me a little bit, but I still prefer the old ways. And I've just built... Yeah, that's fine. I know what you... Yeah, it's a sore spot for anyone, I think, the old OGs of the game. That. I've just spilled coffee all down me. Flipping stupid thing. Trick shot or ricochet? Ricochet sounds pretty cool. We'll go ricochet. Okay, right. Sully or Sully? I am sorry if I butchered your name, but welcome to the chat. I feel really bad now. Hope you're doing well. If you want an archer spec, you can ask Mr. Most Mad. No worries, I'll definitely look into that. I'm good. I'm just currently re-rolled a... Well, they re-rolled. Just sorting out a ranger to take out to the dregs. So, are you a Crowfall player and enjoying it yourself? Oh well, that did pad my stats quite a bit, didn't it? I see what they were saying about doing that first. Right, so I can now cap that 200. Backed in 2015, didn't really start the release. Fair play, you enjoying it? But just seen that, Lady Tiggs. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, same as what Akakan has just put, basically. Hope it's not the dreaded C word. I hate saying. A good group makes all the difference. Well, you ain't seen nothing yet, dude. You wait until I'm out there. I am going to absolutely obliterate everyone and win nothing. Oh, it is. Ouch. Well, look like touch wood and all that kind of stuff. I haven't had it myself. I know a few people and work colleagues that have had it, and yeah, it will be. I kind of, to be fair, cool. Well, you'll definitely probably see me on the battlefield then. I'll be the one at the back. There's a little gravestone, because it's usually first dead for me. Second time? That sucks. That's really bad. Oh, I feel really sorry for you. It's like my work colleagues and all that kind of stuff. All their kids have had it and that kind of thing. It's like, you lucky fuckers, you're having time off work and all that kind of stuff because you've got it and everything, because obviously you have to self-isolate. It's me having to get stuck and having to keep going to work. So I could... Let's take that up to 100. 43 points left. Damage bonus. Crit damage. Crit damage needs to be higher. Shame I couldn't make that down to 60 and then just throw this all to 70. There we go. Right, so we have that. Skills. That's what I like to see. Minimum amount of skills. That always got me in Lotro, the amount of skills there were. Alright, so what we got here? Ricochet, no. Alright, so we want to go that, trap, that. I recognise that name there. Where is, go on. He's in mid-chat, let's do that. We'll give him a bow, we'll kill him later. Right, so I've done... What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, sky point thing, weren't it? Ugh. Let's go do that. Let's get some of that out of the way. Yep, time to get to 30 now. Shouldn't take too long, I wouldn't have thought. This should auto-complete.
Huh.
Go. Yeah, so I made a mistake of when I first got to Sky Point. I got lost in the little swamp area. I got turned around somehow. My first death was going through the wrong smoke. I lost a fair amount of coin and stuff. That weren't fun. Oh, it's all these guys again. Speak to all these dudes. Get all the cards. Capture a fort. Kill some people. So the only one I actually haven't done on my other character of this little oh, find the respawn statue. is the crafting of advanced items. I haven't really been able to get my head around the craft. How is it? It is round here, isn't it? I just haven't managed to get my head around the crafting side of things yet. And hopefully I will do at some point. Return to that dude, get the next quest, go kill some of these elky people, and continue. Oh, I haven't flipping sorted out disciplines or anything like that either yet. What's the... Ah, okay, so it's a nice blink. That's cool. 20-second-ish cooldown, no. Just thinking. Obviously that's 500. Is 500 the maximum amount of arrows you can carry at any one given time? So it kind of means I will actually have to go into off to work. Thank you so much for streaming and welcome again. That is not a problem. I hope you have a very good day at work. I hope you feel better soon as well. Maybe I'll see you inside of in Crowfall at some point. And just take care. And like I said, I'm having great fun at this game so far. The community has been absolutely awesome. Oh, I think I'll know when it's you, because you'll go God mode against me, no doubt. Cannot be sold. Oh, most. That can't be sold either. Lovely. Right, let's see what this is like. Okay, so oh, I haven't got the other one. It's not you to just change sides. Hey, dude, how you doing, buddy? I am struggling with Archer. And I still haven't done that one yet. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, right. Oh, it's not just a tap, 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 tap sort of thing. So what's... Oh, hold, right. I should have checked these first, really. And I know one thing I need to do, because I don't have it equipped. There's my settings button. Don't think it's in the best spot in the game at the moment. So, I'm used to range classes, but obviously this one is taking actually a fair bit of getting used to. So UV, that one. Can I have that? Yeah, reassign that. No. Damn it. And I can't use mouse wheel. Like a piercing quiver does a bleed, a crushing will do a stun, and a slashing will do an execute. Right, okay. Tap, tap, draw. Somehow I managed to use 90 arrows in that because I was that bad. The quiver's third attack in the chain has a special ability. Right, I did not know that. Yeah, so I kind of wish mouse wheel was able to be used. And while I'm here, where is it? That one, clear. So I'm thinking that one could be tab. Let's try... Let's try melee out now. Muppet. Gecko! How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. When you draw your bow, it has combos. The first attack, you hold the bow straight up and down. The second, you draw holding the bow at an angle. And the third, hold the bow sideways. Right, okay. And that third one is the most potent of those shots. I'm doing good, buddy. I am doing good. I hope you are having a good day away from... No, you should be streaming. Why are you not streaming? Oh, you got it as well. Yeah. Everyone's got it apart from me. Right, so let's try this. Show off. Go on then. Which one are you in my chat? Oh, okay. So you'll the Godreach thing, or hold on. Make sure I go out the right way. I'll just kill this dude quickly. So you are reduced to the living room then, I guess. Compound bows, better range, and so Full Dig gave me this setup here. So I've got that one there, that, some of this. A recurve bow I've got at the minute. You should stream from your Xbox, dude. Right, I'll head back to the temple. I guess you mean the like the crafting cellar hub. Right, sir. To be honest, dude, any help at the minute just to get me just even ever so slightly okay is all good by me. I understand crafting gear is going to be a hell of a lot higher and all that. Ah, there you are. At the minute, I'm nowhere near, I think, crafted sort of stuff. What do you want in replacement for that, dude? Because I ain't got much. Ah, okay. That goes... Oh, so does that just... Once you're 30 and sure of your character choice, will craft you all you need. Yeah, that's cool. Awesome. That works with my recurve or compound bow to inflict a stun on every third shot. Nice, when it's 2/3 charged. So that's how you get around with not having to worry about having X amount of arrows on you all the time then. That's good to know. I was thinking, well, for me, the way that was going, 500 arrows ain't gonna last me 2 seconds. Yeah, I understand. I completely understand that. Oh yeah, they've already kind of said about like I gotta do this, that, the other, and put my order in for stuff and everything. But I guess you get ones like, oh, I'm gonna hazard a guess. Do they give you like? Is there ones for like flame damage and magic damage, that kind of thing as well? Right, let's go back and see. See if I get owned any quicker. No, try that. Yeah, fire, electricity, piercing, crushing, and slashing. Ah, cool. That's nice. That sounds pretty cool, some of them. Love me some fire arrows. There's only 5 types correspond to the type of you're used in the arrowhead. Right, okay. You see, so I'm used to Lotro where there was you had arrows, and then if you wanted flame arrows to give you fire damage, you put fire oil on them, and if you wanted light damage, you put light oil on it, which caused them to like get a blindness debuff. Yeah, so I was reading some stuff on things and all that lot. There's like big chests at the end of sort of what, sieges or something, I think they were. I guess that's like the spoils of war and all that. Right, so we're going to try a bow again. Preferably not on that dude. That's the boss. I don't really want to... I want to try it on a smaller group first. I'm not comfortable with archers yet. One, two, three. Right, okay. This is actually probably the most learning I've had to do on a ranged class. That's pretty interesting though, because obviously it's actually making me want to learn it a little bit more. I'm so used to sort of like just like, yep, here's your range class, here's your skills, get on it. That dude gone to fight that dude? No. I'm out of sequence. We got to try and learn that sequence as well that you were saying about the 1, 2. So it's the straight, Where are we? There's a straight hit, side hit, and then the horizontal is the big one. Yeah, so tap, tap, that. But obviously I've got to hold it a little bit longer. So 1, 2, and it's there. So, basically, when you do this, do you do the draw one? Do you do 2/3, or do you just hold it for the full 100% to sort of guarantee that you've got the 2/3? So is yours like 100% right? So 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay. Oh, so do you like... So if I try and pull this dude, do you like doing 1, 2, 3, like that? Tap tap draw open, and you can strafe faster than backpedaling, so you can. But are you literally doing like firing 2 in there so you can start off with a stun? So something like that then. That seemed to work really well. If I can keep in the habit of that. Yeah. Okay, so these are like just against normal people that are pretty much, yeah. Well, AI, so they just sort of like stand there and do nothing. I can see where this tap tap draw is. Really does work. So also working rapid fire and barrage between those two. There are between those. Time for one tap tap draw. How to disengage for additional damage boosts. And the disengage is that one. Okay. I want to bring up those two options again so I know where to. Right, so 4E. Okay. Oh, and it automatically flips you into. Oh, right. So that automatically changes you into range then. That's good. That's cool. What's the other one? 4 again. You can jab. Yeah, so if I like hit them, let's find a dude to kill. Or to at least start a fight with. So I'm gonna do it on this elite dude here. I'm just gonna do the disengage move, so or not. Not enough stamina, fucking. That didn't work. That didn't work. But I'm learning. I think I can sort of I can get the I should be able to get the hang of it. Obviously it's there and there. As long as it's directly below where I need to go. As long as I don't press my retaliate button too quickly. Bandage? No, don't want to do that. No fun. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. I think it's going to be one of these things where the only downside is, right, I really need to spend time off stream to learn this stuff, but I'm so consumed with Tarkov off stream that I don't really have much time or work. Work at the minute is absolutely manic, so it's like by the time I get back home I'm feeling dead. Actually, I'll take this opportunity. Here you go. Bit of an ad for you guys without Twitch throwing ads out there. This is my own personal one. If any of you guys are guitarists and you love your electric guitars and pedals and all that kind of stuff, check out the 2 links below this stream. One for 4PFX, one for Redbeard Effects. These are the companies I work for. Excuse me, and I make the pedals. Check them out. We got overdrives, boosts, buzz, flanges, loads of different types of pedals, everything you can think of, buffers, the lot. Great combinations of pedals, work with a load of other pedals. The Redbeard Effects ones is if you know the band Skindred, the guitarist Mikey Demas, he is the co-owner of Redbeard Effects, so it's from his input of what he likes from pedals and all that kind of stuff. So give him a look, and yeah, check him out. You gotta look for a bit. I'll check up on you later if you're still on. I will be on for another at least 2 hours, so I should be here kicking it. I know I said I was gonna go to the dregs and all this kind of stuff, but I'm gonna learn this, I think. So I'll still be here. I can't believe how much this time is flying, to be honest. You guys are a fucking awesome crowd and an awesome community. Wrong one. We want to be on this. So hit that again. Hit 4, hit 3. There we go. Bad dirt, those two died pretty quick. So I think this is kind of like the unconventional archer, really, thinking about it, because I'm actually being more melee than I would have probably liked. Melee is seriously strong in this game as well. Even on the archer, but that's probably because my Mirrodin is probably spec'd completely wrong. I can't remember what 5 was again. It's actually pretty, honestly, it's actually pretty crazy on how melee focused even the archer is, to be honest. I need to go sell by this. Yes, I need to go sell. Got a feeling nothing I have on me, like drop wise, is ever going to be anything that I have. Pointless keeping any of it. I can't fucking sell that shit. You know what? Destroy this stuff. Just filling up my inventory with things I do not want. Yeah, I know about all the sacrifice stuff. I was just purely getting rid of all of the armor and weapons that I was given to start with, because I can't sell them or sacrifice them. So I've got a lot of sacrifice items actually in my vault, which I should really do while I'm under level 30, because I'm going to get a bit of XP for them. Oh, wrong one. Actually, maybe weren't the wrong one. That one. Obviously, 4 and 4 isn't a bad hit either. Obviously, you don't get the disengage, but am I missing a trick here? Because my stamina thing doesn't seem to... Is there a reason why my stamina only goes up in... like ranged mode? You can only regen energy in the range tray. Ah. So I pretty much got to do a... But, so if I went Warden... Right, okay, yeah, I get you. So pretty much my whole job is just these here. And then if I need to, when they're all on top of me, then... Like this, for instance, then it's... I am fat fingering everything. I'm like really fat fingering everything. Your ability on slot 2 in a melee tray when comboed will reduce the damage in right. Oh, so when I've pressed like that one and then that. Right, okay. So I'm thinking actually also skills melee actually changing those two around. So I'm hitting 3 quite often. That might be a better way. We'll try that. I probably want to do that. Just missed it. Well, that went well, weren't it? I wasn't even aiming at it. Might as well use one. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to I'll respec. I'm gonna have to respec my Miradom. Knowing now what I need for certain conditions of should be. I don't seem to be getting much else from it, but if it goes up to 36, I'll take it. Oh, you? No. What about Lauria's talking about my stream and how boring it is? Probably. And they'd be right. I'm just learning at the minute, Gecko, really, so I was playing a different character, and I got quite used to that one, and then obviously I've changed character now to a ranged version because I was a melee. I'm just like, these dudes have been helping me. Not only they've sorted me out some gear, which is awesome of them because they really didn't have to do that, but they've been helping me with like hints and tips on like do skill rotation things and stuff like that. And I tell you what, Gecko, the community here in this game and all that lot have been absolutely fantastic. They've been extremely helpful. They haven't laughed at me too much. Yeah, they're awesome. They're really good. I've had a couple of people that actually work on the game pop in as well, and everyone's pretty much, yeah, like I say, everyone's been so welcoming. If you wanted to try the game, Gecko, the link just above you, if you click on that, sign up, you get 10-day free trial to give it a go. Like New World, but only much better. And you can like see what it's sort of like. There's loads of classes and loads of classes and races to play with and all that kind of stuff and choose from. Centaurs, Minotaurs, Elkin, which are like deer folk, which are like these guys here. Class-wise, that's why it's great to have a 10-day free trial, dude. And it means you don't have to spend any money because it's a 10-day free trial. Well worth it. Plus also, if you sign up for a 10-day free trial, you will also get an exclusive reward of some sort, and I'll get a reward of some sort. Alright, let's go melee these guys. Get out of there. Well worth it, well worth it. So I'm trying to talk Josh into doing it as well. I'm saying, look dude, I know you're into this game, that game, and you've got a million other games, but it's a 10-day free trial. No commitment. And you'll pretty much be at endgame, which is like, well, it's the start of endgame, which is level 30. If you do all the tutorial quests and all that kind of stuff, within 4 hours, roughly. Say 5 hours at the most. And then you'll be into sort of like where the area I am, where PvP happens and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was shocked, dude. I went from level 1 to level 30 in like 2 streams, so 5 hours worth. Which is absolutely fantastic. And the whole of the pretty much the level 1 to 30 questing is literally tutorial quests. How to siege, how to build, how to craft, all that kind of stuff. I think it wants to get you into that sort of end game state as quickly as possible, but also by giving you as much information as possible. That's why I was kind of shocked, because usually tutorials take all of half hour, and then before you get to end game it's at least a month before you get there. Also stuff like just like random stuff. So unlike New World, where you are one character and you kind of pick and choose how you want to sort of spec it, like with your armor and your weapons, that kind of stuff. Obviously you have classes, so you're dedicated to a class and you get weapons and so forth for that class, skills for that class. Still uses the same traditional stuffs, dexterity, strength, intellect and all that kind of thing as your skills and all that. You can go a little bit more in depth with your details, like you've got proper combat percentages and all that kind of stuff as well, and craft percentages and explore percent and stuff, and yeah, there's a lot of detail in the stats. Fairly basic stuff when it comes to what you wear and what you use. 2 rings and a necklace as well. You've got your disciplines, which give you like extra stats and stuff through there. Your percentages of like damage and all that kind of thing. Well, your mitigation, sorry. Oh, I don't have an axe, so I can't chop a tree, but yes, you can chop a tree. You can chop trees, you can mine rocks, and there's a lot more nodes out there than what there is on New World. Yeah, so you can do a lot of stuff on this. Well worth giving it a go. And a nice thing is though, I like the world design as well. I think the world design on it is really nice. Like, world builders always do a good job anyway, but there's just something I like about this one as well. Well, I've got 6 more to kill, and then I can go hand this sticking thing in. Quick download too, it's only about 14 gig for the game or so. Keep messing up a lot of stuff on this. Fat fingers so much.
Hey.
Oh, wrong line. Oh no, it's completely manual aim. You have to guess. Why do you think I'm missing so much? Yeah, you have to actually aim where you want to shoot. It's all like no auto aim or anything. Yeah, that's the right way. Mooney One, how you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. It's a pretty forgiving manual aim. Yes, it certainly is. I was like, if this was, I'll do it so just in case like they aggro. So if this was the dude that I was gonna shoot at, I was doing 2 quicks before the last one. I was aiming here, completely away from him, and I still hit him. So it's yeah. Yeah, well, welcome to the channel, dude. I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying Crowfall as well. Oh yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. I've had that one as well. Well, like I say, I was aiming for the floor to do my tap tap draw skill that you guys were showing us, and I ended up smacking someone. Debaser, while you're here, tell Geckofly to do the 10-day free trial and what he's missing out on. I've tried to explain it to him, but he prefers to play Rocket League. Go on, chat, gang up on him. And also, Geckofly has felt the pain of New World as well, so... What was he... Crafting and... Oh, you're lucky then. I was extremely disappointed in New World. That MMO broke my heart. I spent that money on that freaking game for it to do what it did. He's all yellow. Dude, I paid the deluxe. I brought the deluxe edition a year and a half before the game came out. And then to top it off, I brought the largest pack of in-game coins you can get to buy skins. Yep. I took an outpost. Where's the nearest one? That one. Let's go down to there. Is that way. Need to go capture an outpost. I guess their class is outpost, don't they? Yes. I spent a lot of money on New World. Dude, when the closed beta came out for it, but the one that you could stream, I streamed it all week. I put in over 100 hours into that week. And because not everything was in the game, not all the quests and that kind of stuff was in the game, it was absolutely fantastic because they were holding stuff back for obviously the launch and that kind of thing. Then launch came out. Yay, that went well. 20-hour queues to get into a game. If you wanted to stay in the game, you ran against a wall with auto run. I'm missing something here because there's no outpost here, but it says I'm in an outpost. Yeah, so my my thing was ruined with that. You're going down, you're all gonna die. Let us do this. Some freaking cooldown, come on. Thank you. Right, hit it, and that. Yeah, there really isn't varied missions in New World. That's unfortunately what we came to find out. Just like there isn't varied mobs either. Basically, it was... Let me think. 1, 2, 3... 5 different mobs. And then every area there was the same 5 mobs, just different colours. That was about it. Yeah, so now the town thing. So what was supposed to happen with the town thing? Am I missing? No, there it is. What was supposed to happen with that town, the town stuff? So every time there was a invasion, either by another faction or the infested or infected or whatever they freaking were called these days, if you lost that, stuff in your town would be degraded. Like, say your workstation, your kitchen was tier 5. You lost the invasion, your kitchen would go down to tier 4 or even tier 3. But it never really worked out that way. It was a bit annoying. So when it happened in the closed beta, if you lost an invasion, it would pick a random workstation and actually put it down to level 1. So you lost everything on that. So if it was a tier 5, you went right the way back down to tier 1. You were screwed. It didn't help that there was a bug somewhere in the game that every workstation started off at level 3 in some places. And it's like, no. So I'm looking forward to, and I'm really hoping that will put the tax up ridiculous prices and you spent more gold making something that you didn't want to make. Thanks, buddy. I'll head there now. I just had to go take an outpost. I've got a fair number of them as well, so I'm just going to hand this into the little guinea pig and I'll head over. I need to get my hands on a vessel as well at some point. How many characters can you have in the dregs? Is it one? Or can you take multiples over? As many as you want. Awesome. Oh, you want me to take a fort now? No, thank you. Go away, guinea pig. I'm quite happy to have them in there and literally leave them in there. I'm quite happy for that. And then just make another character to farm some gold on and that kind of stuff. So I'm kind of thinking of taking this and my Minotaur over, my Miradon. So that I've basically got a ranged and a melee over there. Trust me, I would be useless as a healer. Let's take... what we've got here as well out. Well, a fair bit. Hold on. Sacrifice. Oh, I've got... oh, I can buy my vessel. Awesome. Have some peasant's lungs. Oh, skinning. No, won't bother with that. Are they not? Oh no, they're not. So much stuff. Jesus, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to be over 30 at this rate. Does it actually matter which, like, god you sacrifice to? Like, because obviously the quest tells you to do it to this dude. Obviously there's 4 here. Oh, just season challenges, right? Okay, so right, okay. Where? Ah, those cards that I was getting from those dudes back in the thing. Right, yeah, shadows. No problem. I will just hold on a minute. Well, in that, if I just use them, because they're just like standard coins, aren't they? You get them out. I got loads of them. I'm not. I won't use any of these rare ones. Yeah. So I'll get rid of all these grey ones for now. See where that leaves me. Super Bear, how you doing, dude? Not a problem. It's very cool to join you guys. To be honest, you guys have helped out quite a lot. Pretty much from day one as well, which has been awesome. I've said it plenty of times, and I'll say it again. Not just for your guild, but everyone in general. This has actually probably been the most welcoming community from any game I've played. And that's not just from the Hacks Guild, but from every guild and every person that's popped in the stream and chatted. You are a very good bunch of people. Alright, so there's that. Is that gonna... That's only gonna get me to there now. No, I don't want to put... How do I split these stupid things again? Oh, tell me about it. Oh, I'm so... Shift... Split? Ah, there we go. So we'll try 25. Where did you go? You are? Trash talking's fine. I expect trash talking in PvP. It's like a given. But like certain games, it's just like okay. Fair enough. I'll do that then. Well, that's still too much. Need to probably do another 50. Three. There we go. Done. Yeah, I've said it on Wednesday because we had a little bit of a thing in here on Wednesday on stream. It was more of a guidance more than anything, but it was kind of aimed at certain persons, certain guild. Won't mention any names, but you probably kind of know who I'm talking about. No, I pretty much don't want any. I won't tolerate a lot of. If people come into my stream and say, like, "Ha, you suck at like PvP and all that kind of stuff." Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. If it gets any worse than that, then they're just gone. Simple as. I've played too many games for too many years and heard every single thing you can think of, from the downright stupid to, well, pretty much death threat, sort of that kind of shit. So I'm not going to take any of that bullshit. Usually it'll just turn around with, I had it in League of Legends. Some guy was giving it because I was messing up on there and all that, and I kept dying on it. Bearing in mind it was my first ranked placement game ever, and he was like gold or something like that. And he would just tore into me, and I just said, "Cheers, dude," and that was it. I just carried on. And he couldn't come back with anything after that. So, yeah. I'm just not going to stand for... Yeah, I know. Super Bear, thank you so much. Go on, Brian.
Super Bear Wars is now following.
Thank you so much for that follow, dude. Much, much, much appreciated. Dude, League is a super fun game. I really enjoy playing League. On one condition. I have a group of 5 people that I know to play alongside. Well, a group of 4, whatnot. So I don't have any randoms in my team. So we can have a laugh if one of us messes up. It doesn't really matter then, does it? Right. What do I want to level up with my last 10 points? Where should the last 10 points go? Strength, I can do more damage bonus with that. That's not an issue. Do I need more constitution? Okay. But you're saying as to yeah, you just say, yeah, so healers, like, I've got 8,750. I'm sure you can heal that. How often do you crit? What is the crit like in this game? Like, is... Dude, I've played games where I've been one-shot before, so... You end up critting a lot, but you end up... So it's not worth putting any more into critical damage then, but more into damage bonus. It's not so much like how much I crit, because obviously, yeah, 33 is a damn good crit But like, is crit damage noticeable? What I'm saying. So if I was to like up this percentage, I'll get a past games I'm so used to crits. Get more from strength. We'll go strength then. We'll throw 10 in there. There we go. I've got a talent to use up. Oh, I got 2. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? I need to unlock this minus slot. I was told to cap dexterity. I need this one, don't I? The gear which gives you this. No, yeah, understandable. You can't overcap something. Yeah. Yeah, because you just end up with like right, okay, yeah. Yeah, so obviously you can't, like, for instance on Lotro where you could overcap, which is weird, but you could overcap crit, but then it went into, so you had like it wasn't technically a hard cap, it was a soft cap, and then, so say like it was 10 points to every 1% of crit, and then once you reach the soft cap, it moved to like every 100 points for 0.1% of crit. Right, okay. There is chances of getting even more powerful. That's cool. This is a must though, going into talent, so this one here, this minor discipline slot is a must, isn't it, to unlock? No? Wouldn't you? I thought it would be, because obviously you'd have then your 3 here. Because otherwise, because obviously I can only choose one of these 3. So I could have, well, what would it be? I'd have trick shot, or flames, skull cracker. I'll tell you what, before I do that, I'm going to go see what disciplines I can get. I need to go get a freaking vessel as well at some point as well. Right. You. What have I got? I don't think links work, but I think I know what one you're on about. If I can find it here. No, it's already gone. It's Crow something though. Maybe it's in my Twitch chat. I'll go. No, that won't go back either as far. That's the one, Crocaine. No, I understand that, dude. And I know we obviously you got to start with this stuff, and I think is it the same? There's green ones, blue ones, purple ones. Need to look at your different options for your like element specialization thing. Is there one just for like plain death? Because that's all that's gonna happen to me. Like, is there a god mode discipline? Maybe I could get oh, who was it? Lady Twig, weren't it? Maybe I can get Lady Tiggs. Maybe I can get her to give me a god mode one, so I can't die. Maybe she can sneak one over or something like that. She used to play Lotro. That's fine. I'm still part of the Lotro community. I'm sure she'll help me. So I get extra 50 attack power during the night time on this one. See, I quite like that one. Thorn Shield. Toxic Trap and Explosive Trap. That'll be that one. Alright, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I've still got all my cash on me. Let's see what this one has. Let's get that put in there. Yeah, Hunter is one of the best stealth detects, if not the best, if I recall. They certainly were in Motro. So that one could be good as a start off thing, because obviously 30 meters you get that good first shot out. That's a good 10% damage. Blood Rose. It says heal. No, I ain't gonna heal anyone. That's Akikana's job. Explosive Trap. Right, so I'm gonna go with one of them, and I am going to get the extra slot for that one, for this perception one, or shadow alertness. Because that also gives attack power to the group by 50, so that'll be a good one. So we want, let's try here. So where is this music one? Is that a major or a minor? Oh, okay, at the end of this. Right, okay, So before I pick my mages then, because I'm pretty dead set on having these three here, so if I do that, I'm dead set on those three. So I got your toxic trap, I got your explosive trap, and then I've gone for hunter for the shadow alert. And then it's worth me choosing one of these now before buying these. Making me read the Wikipedia just to find out like stuff. Actually, no, it doesn't. I've got you guys here. Right, so people that have been here a while have seen how badly I fight. And how much I fat finger keys and skills and stuff. Which one would you say would suit me better? Music, dark, or frost? And I will take your suggestions on this, and you will be choosing it for me. Which one will have the biggest impact on survival? I can learn to kite. I don't want to get shouted at in a group, you see, so yeah, stuff that could probably help you guys is probably the best one. So music is probably going to be the way to go by the sounds of it. Click a buff, help you guys, die, rinse and repeat. That sounds good enough, doesn't it? Well, I'll join you on that then. So music it's gonna be. Yes, I understand. Hold on a minute. Right. So is that group buff that Super Bear was on about, is that a minor or is that a major? So which one is it? A major that gives you that has a group buff? God, you're confusing me, debaser. Do you know how like screwed I'd be without you guys, to be honest? I'd be like, yeah, that'll do, yeah, that'll do, yeah, that'll do. Dead, 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 dead. Ugh. Entertainer 750 max HP to the group. Right, okay. Minstrel seems a good one then, because an attack power. However, right, the suspense is killing me, dude. Guardian Rhymes is a minor. It's a song that reduces damage taken in your group. But I can only have one of them at a time, can't I? So say I have Minstrel and Song of Speed. I hit Minstrel. That means both of those will be greyed out until that one is finished, and then I can hit the other one, Song of Speed. You had to just bring another one into the freaking cheers, Fall. I can see this being about midnight and we'll be still debating on which way I'm going with these. Minstrel and Song of Speed will give you the 3 songs required to twist. Twisting a song means you get more. Oh my god, there's even more to it even after just choosing these? So if you activate one song, it will last for 10 seconds, and 2 seconds later you activate another song, you have 2 songs going at once. But you can't attack while activating a song, so it takes up a lot of your time if you want to get multiple songs staying up at once. See, this sounds like a thing that a healer should be sitting there doing. Right, right. I will confirm this one. I will go music because you keep throwing out other things, especially you four. You keep adding other mages to the mix. We're gonna go music. I'm confirming that now. Let's you run a Song of Speed while moving, and once you enter a fight you switch to your other song. Yeah, that seems fair. I can do that. I can possibly do that if I remember. I like the sound of being hard to catch. So right. This is this other one that Fall mentioned to bring it in. Oh, you've not seen me fight. I'm always going to end up being in bloody melee range. Right, super. You know when you go out with a group of friends and there's always that one person that's lagging behind and all that, like, you know, last one to finish their pint, or last one to finish their dinner, or just literally just walking 5 meters behind you. Yeah, that's going to be me. But usually always the first one to shoot. Right, so Song of Speed is a minor, you say, right? So let's go find that. Laminate. See, that one's quite a good one as well. You never mentioned that. That seems pretty decent. But I'm not gonna, no. I'm not gonna get into any more of that. Wow, attack power for 45 seconds, that's pretty cool. That's definitely a solo one, isn't it? Glamour weapon. I tell you what, right? Does where is it? So you know, Lady Tiggs worked for Lotro and all that lot. Does she have something to do with all this? Now the reason I asked that is because a lot of these names resemble very, very closely to skills that the minstrel uses in Lotro. Where's that bloody... There it is. So Song of Speed. Increases the group move speed and stealth movement speed. Alright, so which one would be better for this? Adds burning damage to concussive trap that lasts 16 seconds. Yes, I got 3 miners. I'm just wondering which one of these two to get rid of to put Song of Speed in. What's more potent, toxic or explosion or burning or burn damage? Or here's the other thing. Is there a third miner which we can ditch both of the traps out of? So you reckon Hunter, Song of Speed, Glamour? Yeah? There's not like another group one that would be worth... So you reckon 2 for the group and then 1 to focus on me? I'm happy to do that. Get out of here. Get out of here. that. Resurrection, I've not seen that one. Do you really think I'm gonna be like last man standing or something? Do you honestly think I am ever going to be a last man standing player? Other people are going to need that to res me. Glamour. Right, we'll go glamour. Careless Whisper, that's a Wham song. Nah, we're gonna concentrate on me for this one. We're gonna have that. Right, so we got these three sorted. Now back to this. What did we choose for this one? Minstrel, weren't it? I'm gonna go minstrel, and I'll go get more bloody money out the bank now. Yeah, I'll go get more money. I'll probably give those traps a go at some point, just because. When you got one of them, why I don't want one of them? So we all agree in minstrel. I think a lot of you guys have said it. And then, so we also have now oh, don't remind me, I've got a lot of buttons to press. So for this one, I would like a passive more than anything. So we've got a Deadeye, which is that's quite a nice thing. What did we get? Yeah. Arcane Archer, but we've already got a lot of skills on that. Bringer of Life. Yeah, no way. Did I also give a multi-shot, which is 50-meter range, pushback, bow attack? Ooh. Did I? Okay. Right, so that's definitely in the running. Not too bothered about melee at all. Go back and have a look at some of these as well. No, not that one. So what's your opinions on this, on sharpshooter? Because obviously the binding arrow, rooting area in place, and then also increased damage bonus by 10% when, so like your first real big draw shot has got an extra 10% damage to it, because you're gonna... It's only, I know it's only technically for the first sort of main shot that you're gonna get off. Obviously I haven't been in any situation with PvP or anything yet. There's some, I guess. Okay. That's a bit cheeky, isn't it, really? That's actually a fair bit cheeky, that if like the buff disappears it means that someone's close. So Arcane Archer, where was that? So when that means it damages up to 5 enemies, I imagine that's if they're all in a line. It doesn't split up 5 enemies, or is it a ground target? Right, so it just basically just goes straight through them. It goes straight through one enemy, and then if like there's other multiples behind it, it'll hit them as well. And Arcane Barrier, last question basically. Arcane Barrier, is that a toggle? So press it and it'll give you a barrier, or is it if something hits you, the passive kicks, it has a chance to proc? I'm guessing it's another skill, isn't it? Press it. We'll go with that. Sod it. Why not, eh? We can always change. Now for the other bit. I got skills I need to use. I'm not too bothered about that. I'm not too bothered about that either. There we go, those four. Yep, not a problem. I will remember that. Can't remember what songs we were going for now. So, speedy, speedy. It's going to be an interesting thing, this. Glamour, I'm thinking there. I don't really want to use 6 and I don't really want to use 0. It's just a little bit too there for. So what we got? Speed. That. Shadow. We'll try it like that, and I won't bother with barrier just yet. Or, actually, right, bit of a plan. Probably won't work, but I've got a plan. Barrier can go there. So I'm thinking the barrier, right? So I can just, if I just put this barrier one, moron. If I put then this, where is it? Barrier. If I just put it there, regardless of whether I. So as long as, so that's now on both it's on both bars. Oh, what am I missing? Is it that one? That one there. So the bubble, the barrier, is pretty much there for when I end up getting into melee, so I can pop that. And then when I've done my disengage to go back into ranged, because it is still here, it will still be up. That correct? I think that's correct. Yeah. Because even though it's on my bar, it's obviously completely out the way to where I would be using. Best. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? Because obviously I'll get owned. As long as it's not a maintained buff like an aura or a song, you can swap bars without losing it. Yeah, so obviously I have everything I need, like sort of where. So for instance, if I press 5, got that, switch. Yeah, so that's maintaining its barrier throughout the entire thing. Obviously 5, which is my glamour. That's staying regardless. Song of Speed stays. And that is all on still. Yeah. Yeah, so they're all working good. So on both bars, they're all still staying synced up. So with a bit of luck, oh, I need to go get 15 freaking K, don't I? Oh, that's the group one again.
Yeah.
Where are you? No! Whoever was at the tome thing just logged out. Why did you just log out? Evil person. I was just about to come and get an invite. Everyone I knew on this thing has disappeared now. Right, well, there's only one thing to do now. I need to go get 15k to go get myself a vessel. Alright, no. Yes, boss. Alright, I've just been told off. Yes, boss. I will do, I will do. How much are you guys selling them? Obviously I don't want everything given for free. Ah, you guys. Right, well in that case what I'm going to do then, I'm going to do this instead. You can't stop me from doing this. It's out of your control. Who else has been helping me lately? There's been a few. Who else has been helping me lately? Oh shit, I'll fucking mute. I hate my voice. You have as well. And there's one other. Done! Welcome to the clan, dudes. Brian was useless. He was supposed to say that someone was getting a gifted sub, but obviously... Oh, dudes, you guys have helped me so much and all that lot. And now you want shit, you want to give me more shit for free because you're saying you don't charge ill people and all that lot. So, well, at least I can do. I would go and get gold and shit for you and pay you, but honestly, you don't freaking want it. But enjoy the new emotes. Maybe running from the other room talking about buying a vessel. Do you know what? Should we just do it anyway, just to give you guys a heart attack and just buy the crappy 15k vessel? So there is I can't remember my own bloody emotes now, but I believe... Where are they? Yeah, so the rip, the love, the raid, the hype, all those emotes are my own ones. Sitting around, you know, like on Illustrator and Photoshop and all that kind of stuff, making them. The high, the dog with a heart in its mouth, the GGs, the yellow dog, are all Twitch's own ones that I've used as followers stuff. So, also you can get the RIP t-shirt with the RIP emote on a t-shirt from Teesprings. And they look pretty damn cool. I've got one myself. You can get that as a full print on the front of a t-shirt. I think they ship worldwide. I'm not too sure actually. I'm sure they do. Very reasonable prices. I've put them at such a low price that I make next to nothing off of them. It's pretty much the cheapest that they'll let me go. I'm UK, so if any of you guys follow the F1, I live not far from Silverstone Race Circuit. The hoodies are comfortable. They are. They're not like the premium quality ones, because I didn't want to force like a 40 quid minimum on you guys, but I can't even remember how much they are, to be honest, but they are good quality. Yeah, so I'm basically middle of the country, middle of the UK. What else is there that I can say about me? I work in the music industry. Unfortunately, it's not the glitz and glamour of like what a lot of them are, but why is that not actually on my skill bar? Let's try out some of this shit. So we want to hit 5. Yeah, I work in it's basically the manufacturing side of the music industry. So I make guitar pedals and that kind of stuff. So electronics, all that kind of shit. Make them for some fairly big guitarists named. That's awesome, dude. I don't play the guitar, but I make guitar pedals. So people seem to think that's pretty damn odd, because obviously I make a lot of music pedals and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, and I don't play the guitar, but it's a damn good job. It's so I don't know what kind of music you're into. If it's like rock, metal, all that kind of stuff, then I will also ask you, have you heard of a band called Skindred? A UK reggae metal band. Keep forgetting that one's a hole. Check them out, dude. Definitely check them out. You might like their style. They've got such a... I'll tell you what. Sod it. So stop that music. Let's open up Spotify. I actually do have a little bit of a permission to play this, but they don't really... Twitch don't give a shit though. Usual. We'll play what's something good. This was a pretty big song of theirs, released back in 2008. Where the frickin' is it? There it is. Right, this is Kill the Power by Skindred. I'll stay silent for the song because I love this song. So that was Skindred. I'll put it in chat so you can. Oh, I'm in caps. Let's try that again. You gotta run? No, no worries, dude. Have a great day, evening. I might catch you in game and all that kind of stuff. I'll be here for, well, probably another little bit anyway, so hope you had fun and thank you so much for all the help again. You are a god. So that was when it. So they play some like. So the lead singer of Skindred basically came from like the drum and bass dub sort of music era, and him and a couple of others got together obviously and made Skindred, and yeah, they're absolutely amazing. They're so great live. Went and watched them last October and thoroughly enjoyed it. Definitely recommend if you ever get a chance to go see them. Notice there is a moon kicking around here somewhere. Just and kill Caesar's little stealthy boy. I'm slowly learning this stuff. I'm getting the hang of it ever so slowly. Don't know how good he might be, but I'm not going to fight. I'll end up losing a lot of gold, no doubt. Oh, 2k. Move all this stuff down here. So also, does it count as headshot as well? Is there like bonus damage on headshots? Or is it just a hit's a hit? Right, yeah, hit's a hit then. There's a real big time on Switch, isn't there? And you have to really be out of it to switch, don't you? Trying to see what that's my escape route if those fuckers try anything. I think I'm not going to be able to take 2 people on, let alone 1. I certainly wouldn't be able to take on 2 people at the moment. I'm not. I just fat finger everything too much. Get out, get out. Oh. Check on Discord quickly. There. Looking at the general oh, what we got here? Oh, yeah. I know what I forgot to do. Sorry dudes, 2 seconds. I forgot to, I was supposed to, I always try and, yeah, so, I know I've got, like, these 3 here, I'm trying to, I don't know, I'm thinking these 2 might be sort of the thing to go for. I'm getting there though. I'm definitely getting there. I'm learning. Probably. Give me my loot. Where did he die? Oh, he died all the way over here. I have 2 for me, which is Glamour Weapon and Arcane Archer. So 2 personal ones, and then I have Minstrel, Song of Speed, and Hunter for like the group ones. I guess technically I've got 4 music. No, 3 music, and an Arcane. Because so does that one versus a victory, does that stack with that? Right, so I'll have 150 from that plus an extra 75 from that. Right, okay. I didn't know whether just like, for instance, like discipline stacked on top of each other, if you get me. So I can hit sort of what was it? It was that, and then that as well. Burst speed, him verse. Oh, this is getting confusing. game is seriously melting my brain with all this stuff that I am now finding out. Who was it at the start of my stream said I should try a ranger? So I need to sort of do that combination. So, for instance, if we're running in a group and that group there is what we're charging towards, right? I need to hit that combination before we engage. And then the group will be sort of ready, buffed in for the fight. So does this song... So this Arcane's War Song thing, is that a group? So if I twist it into this Arcane War Song, does the group have that then? Right, okay. Then, other thing, so I've got this combo. Right. Next one. So I have this combo which gives the group buff and it becomes Arcane War Song. What if another... What if another person that has the minstrels things, the music, is in the same group and puts a different combination for another twisted song? No. So, because I done, well, let's cancel that again. So I done, what was my other one? C6Z. Right, so you see I have... Yeah, so Thorian's Accelendos. Someone could cast that war song, that twisted song, and that will apply to group. And then if I cast the Arcane's war song to apply to group, it won't cancel out the Accelerendo one. Right, okay. And then I guess someone then can do, what would be another combo? Z, C, 6. No, a healer can do that and not me. I want to shoot something. Yeah, I understand there's other discs and all that kind of stuff, but I'm trying to learn with the 3 songs that we've got at the moment. Right, okay. Are you sure it's a piece, or does he want to spar, because to me that's like a sparring thing. See, in Lotro, if you jumped at someone, it's for sparring. What's this one then? Regen. Okay, so it's gone up a little bit more. Right, okay. So I'd pretty much, for me, this is probably the combo I want to always have on.